Oh, I'm back. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed it. Oops, my YouTube is preparing stream. Why is it preparing stream? Man. Let's just see. Oh, it's so hot. It is so hot. Actually, I want to do Arena first. Do okay. Nice, nice. Okay, right. Okay, there you go. It is working. All right, there you go. Okay. Oh, in order to service prayer, provide detected. Yes, yes, yes. Do what you have to do. That's why mouse going to Bluetooth mode, or was it not Bluetooth? Wi-Fi mode. How's everyone? I don't even know if anyone's going to be on here when I stream. I don't even know how many people are going to watch. But hello, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a long time. Yes, you can see that I'm in my little sleeveless shirt and everything. And yes, I am very aware. I have been away for a long time. If the sound is very, very musty, it's because literally the aircon is running. Well, it's not an aircon, it's just a, well, it's a mini unit or whatever it is, right? But yeah, hope you've been alright. Noy Boy followed you last month. Damn, I just saw that. Thank you for that. But yes, I'm back to streaming, minimum at least the weekends. I apologize to everyone that tunes in and watches me play. Right, I've had a lot on my plate. Man, it has not been easy. And this isn't like little like, oh yeah, can't be bothered kind of streaming thing. There was a bit of that, to be honest, but it was more of the fact that I had a lot of like life shit being thrown and flung in my face. A lot of things going on. I had to deal with a lot of things. My dad, like for example, I guess I can share it because why not? I don't care, right? But essentially, like, man, this year's just been hard. 2 weeks ago, my dad felt a bit unwell, and I didn't understand why. And you know, yeah, I live with my parents, right? And my dad essentially, he's in his 90s, right? He's a strong dude, right? He can handle his shit, right? He's the old traditional old school dad. That's gonna play into effect later when I recount the story. But 2 3 weeks ago, my dad felt unwell, but he didn't tell me, and I can see him walking around doing his normal stuff. So I'm none the wiser, right? But then I guess things came to a head when one of the times I just hear mom essentially saying, "Oh, dad's throwing up, right? Throwing up, right?" And like, yeah, they're keeping it hush hush, trying to not let me know, right? And then I look across and I'm like, "Hey, so what's happened, right?" Because I'm in my streaming room, right? I'm doing my stuff. I do other stuff as well. I do stuff for, you know, my other job, right? My main job, right? Just kind of grinding slow, so that's another issue, right? Well, that's another day. And so I'm just like, oh, what is this, right? So I go, so what's going on? And I can see that just throwing up his like noodles. I'm like, what the hell's going on here, right? So he's just throwing up is fine. And then I start noticing, right? Because I'm just thinking, oh, dad's walking around doing his own thing. It's fine, right? Yeah, I leave him to his own devices as long as he's got food, water, he cooks his own stuff. He's still cooking his own stuff when he's not feeling well. And I'm like, I'm like, Dad, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. And as he gets up, he does this, right? So my dad, normally when he gets up, normal people when they get up, they're like, right? This is my dad on the day when I realize something's not right. And I'm like, shit, he looks old. Like, what the fuck? I know he's 90. But he's good for a 90-year-old. But all of a sudden, he can't get out of his chair. And I'm not kidding, right? One time he gets out of his chair and he does this. And he falls onto the floor, right? He rolls on his back. And I'm like, This ain't normal, man. I'm like, okay, Dad, right? I literally seen you cook a few days ago. I I cook for the family sometimes, right? Well, not sometimes. I cook. I say I cook. I do my fair share of cooking, right? If Dad and Mom don't want to cook, then I'll cook like a proper meal and stuff like that, right? Not your takeaway stuff, right? Every now and then takeaway, yeah, here and there, but you know. Anyway, I'm yapping a bit. But yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm like, Dad, are you okay? And suddenly, and I don't know if anyone knows this. Maybe I haven't said it in a story. Maybe I should do TikToks on it, right? Because it's kind of funny how my life is going right now. Which is why you haven't seen me stream. But anyway, but it's like, I'm like saying, are you okay, Dad? Because you obviously can't get up. And you're obviously struggling. What is wrong? I'm fine, son. I'm okay. Oh, typical dad. I'm okay. I don't need anything. I'm fine. I'm as strong as ever. Right? Whilst he's like, you know, wobbling in his chair. I'm like, Dad, you don't normally wobble, right? You were not like this a week before when I saw you, right? And within the space of a few days, suddenly, like, I see this. I'm like, what's going on? You vomited? You did? So in my head, I'm like thinking, shit, is it because he's eaten something that I've cooked, which isn't good? I'm like, fuck, food poisoning, right? So like, I had this really weird analytical mind which goes in my head, right? So I'm going through all these like weird, like kind of like processes in my head, like, is it this, is it that, is it this, is it that? I'm like, no, it's like it can't be that because me and Mum ate the same thing, and we both felt fine. So I was like, it can't be the cooking, and I'm trying to figure it out. And I was like, shit, is it really time? Dad's really getting old because like suddenly, 1 minute he's fine, suddenly he's just flawed. I'm like, oh shit, and like, you know, I'm like, thinking, oh no, what do I do? I don't know yet. Is this how it is? Is this how people just go, right? And I go to the toilet, and then I pick up on something because like I've gone through this experience before, but obviously you don't want to be through these experiences so many times. But I've gone through this process before where I pick up certain things. I'm like, that's weird. Toilet smells a bit more smelly than normal. And you know what normally happens when you realize that? And when I say not smells as funny, it smells funnier than normal. It means that I'm talking about like not like farts or poo or like, you know, like nothing like that, or like sewage smell. It's like, oh, there's something, and then I figured out. It was like, oh shit, the urine smells really pungent. Shit, it's a UTI. It immediately clicked, right? Oh, it must be a UTI. It must be a urinary tract infection because my dad has a history of kidney stones. He hasn't had operation on his kidney stones, right? Touch wood, right? He chose not to, and to be honest, fair enough, because of his age and everything, he doesn't want to be opened up, especially at you know, an older age. But he has stones in him, right? So he has to drink water and stuff. And I was like, shit, it's you know, he drinks loads of tea, right? Like Chinese teas. And then I was like, shit, it must be a UTI. It must be a UTI because like suddenly, like, you know, that like years before he had something similar to this, right? But we didn't really treat it properly, if that makes sense. Like, as in, like, like it kind of passed, right? But this time was a bit different. I'm like, oh shit. And then I start asking Dad, I'm like, Dad, just be frank with me. Have you, when you go to the toilet, did you pee out any blood? Because that's a very key indicator of UTI. If you start peeing blood, I'm not sure about ladies, right? But I guess it's like, because yeah, ladies have periods, but it's a bit different, right? But it's like peeing blood, right? Peeing blood and actually leaking blood is different, right? Because period is anyway, because the periods and everything. So I digress. But it's like, oh, are you peeing blood? And then he goes, well, actually, 2 days ago, before he decided to feel really unwell, I did pee blood, but I didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to worry. I didn't want to worry anybody. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, Dad. I was like, Dad. And I had this conversation. I had this conversation with both my parents because I'm older now, right? I said to them, look, if you have a problem, if you have an issue, it could be the most minutest detail ever in your head. You're like, just tell me, because in the age of AI, with the kind of like I like science, right? So I like, you know, I have a background in science, right? In all that, just tell me, and then I can actually do some research, do my analysis, and try and put you in the right direction to make sure that you are fine. And Dad didn't do that. He held back from that moment of telling me that he peed blood. And I said, Dad, you've probably got UTI. And the thing is, I don't know if you know this, but urinary tract infections are the most easiest to to cure, but it is the most dangerous things you can have because it can lead to sepsis, which is basically like your body shutting down, like parts of your body shutting down because essentially your body has bacteria which is circling your system. I guess it's like maybe like the like it's the toxins I think which then shut down the body, and then you could die from it, right? And it can affect anyone, but obviously it's most vulnerable to all age ranges, but particularly in the young and the old. They always say that the young and the oldest are the most vulnerable in anything in general, right? The ones in between is fine, but you know what? It still has a likelihood of going really bad, so you should always check it out when you have a urinary tract infection, right? From, say, I don't know, kidney stones, stuff like that, right? So he doesn't tell me, and I'm like, God. And the worst thing was that the very next day at work, my work schedules are really tough, very physical, intensive labor kind of work. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, long story short, right? He degrades even more, right? Like, and that work period was horrendous for me because I had to do like a stupid late shift, right, which took forever, and there was things that were happening at work which didn't help. I'm not going to divulge in industry, but let's just say that it was a very tough work day, and then I had very little to no sleep during that whole week and a few days after because I was worrying over Dad. Essentially, I had to get an ambulance for Dad at some point because I called 111. 111 is the national emergency line for the UK, which is not serious. Normally, you ring 999 if it's serious, like if someone gets stabbed, if you die, you call 999 in the UK. But there is one line that you call before that, which is 111 if you're not too sure. So it's 111, right? That's the UK and Ireland, I think. I'm not sure about your Ireland, but UK, I know UK is 111. So initially, the GP who was on the phone said, like, okay, yeah, he should be fine. He just needs antibiotics, which is how you combat UTIs, right? You have to have antibiotics, but you have to be prescribed them because there's different antibiotics which tackle different UTIs or whatever, right? There's like two. I think there's like two types. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that, but like you had to get the right antibiotics, the right volume and the milligrams and all that, right? Or the potency of the medicine. So anyway, initially he was like, this after my work week, the doctor's like, we'll get I'll prescribe some antibiotics for you to collect on a Saturday. Just come by between 9 and I don't know 5 or whatever, right? Or like 9 to 3. This is a weekend thing, so they close a bit early. I was like, cool. And then 2 hours later at 9 o'clock in the evening on a Friday, they called me and they said, you know what? Based on the history and how Dad is, we might send an ambulance, but it might take a while. I'm like, cool, don't worry. Bear in mind, I hadn't had any sleep at this point. Right? I may have had like maybe like what 3 hours sleep, 2 hours sleep, right? Because it was just such a weird work week, right? That day. Anyway, so I'm like, cool. So I stay up. Dad's like still like really weak, right? Whatever, right? He's like fevering up. He has like colds, not fevering, but he has cold sweats when he wakes up and stuff like that. And he was complaining about not feeling well, but he was like, "Oh, but I'm fine." But I just don't have to strengthen my legs or like in my back because my legs are fine. But he was just, he couldn't even really get up because whenever he could get up, but he would be like teetering like this, right, imbalancing type thing, right, as he's standing, and you're like, "Oh shit," right? So I tell Dad to sleep, and I stay up. I go right. I wait for the ambulance. I waited from 9. I think it was like 9. Actually, it might have been early. Actually, it was daytime. I can't remember. So it could be like 6 even, right? 6, 7, to 7 o'clock in the evening, maybe. And the ambulance came at 5. No, it came at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, and I stayed up for another 12. I probably slept for 2 minutes just before they rang the doorbell because I was getting really tired, but I knew I had to stay up, so I was like partially asleep but partially awake as well, right? And they called, I was like, oh shit. So I had like about 5 minutes sleep. I think I was at the time it was like 6. It was 6:10 when I shut my eyes, and then I opened my eyes again when I heard the doorbell ring at 6:15. So I was like, oh shit. So I stayed up for like almost like 12 hours. And I spent another 6 hours in hospital dealing with dad. Right, so I had to wait in the emergency room, wait for a doctor to come in. I had to wait for, you know, and then he had to be hooked onto a machine. He had to be hooked on liquid antibiotics because it was pretty much an emergency. And I understood that the longer you leave a UTI infection, the worse it gets. And based on the age of the patient, it could be it basically it's a life-threatening disease. Not a disease. It's a life-threatening thing that could essentially lead to death. So you have, because it's the after effects of the UTI, like sepsis. It causes sepsis, and I don't know if I divulged this in other shows before, but both mom and dad, well, mom definitely experienced sepsis. Dad, I think possibly experienced sepsis. Maybe no, he didn't experience sepsis, but it's close, right? So I knew that this was like a huge thing, so he had to get the treatment. And luckily, NHS is amazing. NHS is the National Health Service in the UK, which is free, right? I treated my dad. He got out 6 hours later after having liquid antibiotics, after having breakfast and lunch, right? I had a bit of his toast, right, because I was hungry, right? It's supposed to be only for patients only, but Dad's like, Dad doesn't eat a lot in general, like at certain times of the day, and I guess because he was weak, he didn't feel like eating initially. But then post treatment, he was like eating a bit more. So I ate a bit because I hadn't eaten anything up to that point. And then, he got home and he was on his course of medication, which is now finished. So, and now my dad's back to normal. He's, touch fucking wood, right? He's just like, he gets up normally, he sits down normally, he doesn't wobble, he basically cooks his own food, he walks in the garden, he does his own shit. He's like a typical old school hard man, old school dad, right? He doesn't fever, I check it in, there's so many things I have to do, right? But he's fine. He's mentally there, you know what I mean? He's not like, because like one of the things the doctor said, like, oh, is he still, uh, is he still mentally aware of stuff? I said, yes, he can speak, he can talk, there's nothing wrong with him. He's not experiencing dementia, he has no amnesia. I'm lucky in that sense, right? But my parents are still with it, right? Pretty sharp. So yeah, and then a few days later, he's like I said, he's back to normal, right? So I had to deal with that. So that's one thing. Obviously, I've got stuff going on at work, right? That's another issue, which is technically out of my control, right? It's just been so fucking horrible, right? So I haven't really been messaging people, many friends. I haven't been really streaming as often, right? Because every time I'm just like doing shit. I fucking hate it. But I can't do anything about it because it's a responsibility I feel that I have to do, right? So that's why I've been away from streaming, And then obviously, mom's cancer thing, right? But luckily that's in control now. Luckily it's not the serious type, right? They caught it early. She's now on medication which lasts for 5 years. 5 years medication. She has to eat a pill every day for 5 years to inhibit a specific hormone that will then hopefully prevent the growth of a specific tumor, which is classified as quite low level, which means that mom doesn't have the full blown. That's just touch fucking wood with that. So that's another thing I had to do with it as well. But that was before this thing. It's just a mess of amount of thing that exponentially makes me go, fucking hell, what am I doing with my life? Fuck, right? And it just keeps on going up. But now it feels like maybe it's like here, but I feel like it's gonna dip and it's gonna go back up again. I'm just waiting, so it's just like, I tried to prepare as much as I can. I try and look in a couple of months, years ahead in advance in relation to my parents, right? And with myself, so yeah. It's just nice to come back to PC gaming for a while. But yeah, it's been fucking hard, man. It's been fucking hard. And this is the first time I'm not going to Vegas. Normally I'm in Vegas at this time. I can't go to Vegas this year. I'm gonna say financially I can't. It's not viable for me right now. I can't. I've got too much stuff going on in the background. A lot of my money's gone to other things, so it's like I can't travel as often as I like. which sucks, which really sucks. So it's like, yeah. And I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my life. And I guess gaming is one of the things that alleviates some of the stress. Because I can swear and swear and swear even more against people in a fictitious video game, right? Which helps. But there's just so much shit going on in my life right now. And I don't even have a girlfriend. I don't even have a wife. I don't even have kids, right? And I'm experiencing fucking bullshit. You know what I want to do with bullshit? I want to do this with bullshit. Fuck right off, bullshit. Go to the North Pole, right? And I am now sweating in Satan's asshole because it's so fucking hot in the UK. It is so hot. It is so freaking. You know what? It's like a roaring fire. I am like the meme. I'm like that dog in that meme where it says everything's fine. It's okay. Literally, physically, mentally, and like ironically, my whole life is like that meme right now. Everything is fine. No, it's not. Everything's on fire. I am burning. I am sweating. My life is fucking going shitter, right? And I've got nothing to prove for it other than burning embers of stuff that I'm trying to build. It's such a struggle, but you have to keep on trying. Because if you don't try, then you can't get anywhere in life, right? It's always about trying to find different ways to succeed in whatever you want to do. I mean, let's put it like this, right? I've been so busy, I haven't even been able to cut my hair for about 4 or 5 months. Nice. I'm gonna go for a haircut tomorrow. I think that's one of the things that I have to do because this heat is going to drive me nuts. And this hair is like a freaking incubator of all the heat. It feels like all the stresses are mounting here, and this long hair is really, really pissing me off. So it's like, get rid of it. Despite that, even though it is roaring hot, and it's hotter than freaking, I don't know, some continent in Africa, right? I'm still drinking bloody hot tea because I'm a Brit. And I'm my tea. What can I say? I'm drinking more water. Oh, here's an interesting fact. Talking about the UTI thing. Did you know that? I did not know this, but I mean, I knew, but I didn't realize the impact it was. So essentially, okay, so just a bit of background, just another sub background. My dad, he has, so he's at the age where he finds it hard to, it's very hard to hold in PP, right? Because of the age and stuff. Everyone will go through it at some point, right? I'm gonna get hit that point, so I don't think it's an embarrassing thing at all, right? It's like my dad's at the age where he suddenly he's like, oh crap, I need to go to the toilet, and then he has to we have there's something called adult nappy, right? So it's like if he at least pees there, and then he just takes off and in the bathroom and they just puts a new one up. Nothing embarrassing about that. It happens to everyone, right? It happened to me, right? I was just super lucky. Here's the funny thing, right? So the first time when he had these kidney stones, I remember the doctor suggesting at the time, but this is when I kind of just took everything quite literally. The doctor at the time essentially said, you should drink more water. Tea is fine. A bit of coffee is fine. But tea should be fine. Chinese tea should be fine. And what he meant when he said Chinese tea, or when he said Asian tea, he meant green tea. Chinese tea, especially the black ones, so there's ones called like oolong cha, right? Tea kunyam, which is a bit lighter, right? There's different types of Chinese teas, right? And the British use Ceylon tea, right? But that's more Western, right? Or Assam or whatever, all the different, right? But Ceylon tea is generally the main one for Western tea. And then you got like all these other, bowling cha or whatever, right? So you got all these different tea types, Asian tea types in Chinese, right? Darker teas tend to have more caffeine. The more caffeine you have, the more you pee. The more you pee, the more stressed your body is because it's not retaining the water content. So you could be drinking 20 cups of like tea, for example, like this, and yes, you'll be hydrated to an extent, but the amount of caffeine that's in a tea will make you pee it all out because your body just like pees out when it's got caffeine. And that was happening to my dad. So ever since that, I basically, yeah, and I found this out from the doctor. He goes, no, don't give him actual Chinese tea. If you're gonna give him tea, give him was it green tea? But the best thing is always water. So I've replaced his jug, his jug. So he normally has a massive flask or a massive jug full of like tea, because that's what I always gave him. Because obviously I thought, oh, he's got kidney stones. I give him a couple. Yeah, I give him a whole. Yeah, he knows to fill that tea. He does it himself, and he just like drinks all that out, and he thinks that's done. No, you now replace that with water now, and the flask, which is a bit smaller, that is with tea. So he's like, okay, you can drink tea, drink more water. You know what? All of a sudden, oh, I control my bladder a bit more. So yeah, oh shit, I didn't even realize that either. The amount of tea I drink, and the reason why I go off is because I drink so much tea that I pee. I have to drink water. I have to drink a lot more water. Water actually, it's so counterintuitive because you're thinking you drink the water because the mindset is always like every time I drink something, you always want to pee. You want to pee. Yeah, like the amount you drink is the amount you pee. It doesn't kind of work that way sometimes. It depends on what you drink. So it's like I found it as well. It's like the more I drink of water, the less I pee. I mean, I do pee at some point. But I don't pee as much when I drink water versus drinking tea. So it's like that's crazy. I didn't realize it because I thought when they say caffeine, I think of coffee. I don't think of tea because I think tea is like the diet version of coffee. You know what I mean in that sense. You know what I mean? Like coffee has so much more caffeine than say tea, but that's not the case. It's like no, tea still has caffeine, hence you go to the toilet a bit more because your body doesn't retain that amount of liquid. It just goes through you like like not like a sponge, but I don't know, like a pipe, whatever. Right? He's like in one ear and out. When you drink more water, you pee less, and it's true. Because I think I did drink tea for 3 days. I started drinking a bit more water, and I found out I wasn't going to the toilet as often. It was weird. Like shit. And then dad confirmed the same thing. Mom confirmed the same thing. I was like shit. Oh, so that was it. Don't drink as much and don't drink as much caffeine or tea. And the thing is, the reason why you should drink more water in general is because it alleviates the pressure or the stress of your kidneys. Because your kidneys, so if you drink more coffee, you're technically more dehydrated. That's weird, isn't it? It's so serious because especially when you drink like, I don't know, 5 pints, 6 pints of tea, you think, oh no, I should be hydrated. No, you pee it all out again. Your body's actually more dehydrated. So in order to combat that, you should drink more water. It retains in your system a lot longer, and then it means that there's less stress in your body for any complications. So that's like a new, like, I guess like in hindsight it makes sense when it's explained like that, but at the time I just thought, oh yeah, you drink X amount of volume, it's fine. Just drink your water. Drink your water. Bottle of water. So yeah, that is just that was just like news to me. I was like, wow. That's something new every day. So it's like yeah. I still love my teas, but I drink more water now. And I do pee less. And I drink like loads of like Diet Pepper. Was it Diet Dr. Pepper and Diet Coke, right? I'm not really much of a Coke fan, to be honest. I prefer Dr. Pepper, and then I prefer Pepsi. But I find Coke a bit sweet. But Diet Coke's not too bad. This is not royalty free. This is not royalty free. I literally put it says chill royalty free on Spotify, and it's playing. And it's playing. It's playing Post Malone. It's playing the Spider-Man too. Like, hello? I literally. Okay. Chill royalty-free music, right? So I'm assuming that. But yeah, so it's just been such a stressful few months, I'd say, right? I was just building and building and building to the point where like I just haven't had time to stream. I haven't had time to play tarkov. There's been so many events I've gone on tarkov, I've missed them all. if you see me play like was it Binding of Isaac on your Steam and you're my friend, the reason I play that is because I can play that and then like do other stuff. You know what I mean? And I don't really need to think too much. Right? Binding of Isaac is quite straightforward. Go into room, kill everybody, right? Pick up bonuses and go to the next level. Then kill the last boss. Sorry, spoiler alert. Last boss is Big Mama, right? Anyway, but there's other side bosses as well. But anyway, whatever. It's just like a little bit. But yeah, so that's been my current time past few months. There's other stuff, but I'm not comfortable with saying it here right now. So it's like, yeah, let's just say that it has not been. It's not been easy. It makes Tarkov look like a baby's game when life hits you in the face so hard. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. And you know, I have the weight of like responsibility for two elderly people essentially, and then myself, which is why I have a girlfriend or a wife, because that means I have to be even more responsible how to do other things, and I can't do it right now. I fucking hate it, but what can I do? I can't socialize. Well, I mean, I can socialize with my friends and everything, but being a partner, no. I'm not even financially stable at this point, you know what I mean? But too much shit. Things need to start going my way, otherwise it's gonna get really tough in the next few months. I mean, things tend to get better after September. August, September, no, normally September. That's when my job picks up a bit better. In the summertime, my job is quite quiet. That doesn't help. Like, essentially, I make a product which is basically 3/4 useful, so 3/4 sold more regularly in the colder parts of the year. But when it comes to summer, it is quiet. It's very, very quiet. It's a bit slower. Right? So it's like, and I've been trying to figure out ways to actually negate that. I have a few ideas, but it's hard to implement. And with the fact that everything is getting more expensive now in the economy, it's just getting harder and harder. Transportation costs, oil costs, petrol costs, electricity, gas, you know, food, right? Taxes, VAT, you know, just one thing after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, and then on top of that, family issues like this, right? Or like health problems. I should say family issues, like health problems, right? My trajectory of where I want to be in life, right? My age, I'm like, fuck, where do I want to be? I know where I want to be. Can I get there? Sure. But you need a lot of this. Do I have a lot of this? No, I don't. Shit. But it's like, this is life. I'm so fucking glad that I at least invested some of my money into this system, because I can go back to this system at any point and it's mine. My camera's mine. This camera's mine. PCs are mine. Everything that built is all, you know, stable and sorted. But yeah. And then there's other stuff that I have to look into for future planning, and that's like another thing. So it's like, oh god. I want to be a kid again, man. Being a kid is the best time, man. Yeah, you get told off by XYZ. You might get bullied here and there, but hell, you can do whatever you want in terms of like free care life, right? Unless you've got like really bad parents or like, you know, bad situation. That's another matter. So apologies for that. But you know, it's just like, oh, fuck, man. It's harder and harder, right? They always say, oh, the older you get, it gets easier. Oh, you don't need that much money. Oh, no, you don't need that much money. No, who needs that much money? Oh, you're just being greedy. No, fuck it. No, it's not. It's not me being greedy. I want to be super rich. I want to have a good life. I want to be able to pay for shit. I want to be able to pay for stuff without even thinking that it's going to impact on anything, right? I know. I am being impacted on everything. It affects anything I do in life right now. I was like, oh. And I'm trying to strategize something out of nothing. I don't know if it's gonna work. Can it work? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I can only know after a few months from now. We'll see. I guess I'm not stupid in the sense, right? Well, or am I? I don't know. Well, I'd like to think I'm a bit smart, right? So it's just I've got all these things in my head, just whether they actually pull through. Which is why I haven't been streaming. I apologize, that's it. I do miss all you guys. I miss everyone. Yeah, I'm back. So yeah, hope you're doing all right. Hope your situation isn't as hard or as tough. And if you're having it tougher or harder, I can only apologize and hope that we all get through any shit phases easily and smoothly without the need for any like with no downside. But yeah. Now I was gonna play a game, but after drinking that amount of tea, I need to take a pee. I'm gonna fill this with water now, so yeah. Just life's just been tough, man. And I think that's just not for me. I think that's with everyone. Everyone's got their tough situations and trials to go through. Right? Yeah. So yeah, the reason why I haven't been streaming is because I've got a lot of shit going. I fucking hate it. But what can you do? That's life, right? That's life. So yeah, that's why I'm playing tarkov. Because yeah, tarkov is tough, but life is harder. Life is definitely much more harder until you get to a sweet spot. And I haven't reached that sweet spot for a while, so anyway, I'll be back. The plus side, I've been catching up on all my anime. So I've been watching a lot of My Hero Academia. Alright, Pikachu. Oh wait, where's Wade? There's Wade, people. Wade. Oh look, they're gonna be poker pros. Focused on that. Attachment. That's. You know what? That reminds me of another story. Right. So this is the one pre before this one, right? So if you, I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe I can't remember. My time frame's a bit shit. Right? But maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe less. I can't remember. My dad again. So my dad's like a type 2 diabetic, which means that he has to have pills, right? So he has to have like pills to control his diabetes, right? He's type 2, so it's not the injection type, it's the pill type. It's less severe. His version, he can revert back. Right? So he's doing much better, right? Like he, yeah, he eats in moderation. He doesn't eat as much sweet things, even though he does. It's not as often, stuff like that. But then, he was anyway. So he's got type 2 diabetes, so he's on medication. He still has to eat them, right? And like we went on holiday for a month. I say a month, like say like 3 weeks, right? To Asia, China, Hong Kong, right? And so like we come back to Hong Kong, right? And it's like a few days before the flight, and like again, the first thing Dad tells me is like, I don't have enough medication. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have enough medication? Now the thing is, when my family go on holiday, I check on their medications. I go, right, make sure you have enough medication. If you don't have enough, tell me. I'll make sure that either me or my other sisters will like get medication prepped and ready. So before this trip, I asked my dad multiple times, and I gotta stress this: with my parents, I have to ask multiple times before I get a true answer. It's just the way my parents are, right? I think it's just it's not, they don't deliberately do it, but at the same time they do. But at the same time, I think they do it because they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm an adult here. I'm your parent, right? I should know more, blah blah. Right? That kind of mentality. Right? And oh my god, I said to my dad, "Are you sure you got enough medication?" Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Do you have extra? Yes. And I asked this multiple times. Like, yeah. I was like, cool. I was like, fine. And then I just tick it off my, like, mentally I go, tick, dad's sorted. Tick, mom's sorted, right? Everything, right? Because they're on top of passport control and, like, luggage and all that stuff and, like, bits and bobs in there. Anyway, so tell them of this trip. Okay, we're going to go back home now. Cool. Go back to Hong Kong, right? We're going to visit relatives and family in China. Then go into Hong Kong and, then, tell in stuff. All of a sudden, Dad says, oh, I don't have enough medication. I'm like, fuck's sake, Dad. It's like, seriously. I literally asked you. I got a bit annoyed, but I was like, fine, whatever. You should be fine. Lily, and this is like 3 days before the flight, should I say, right? Before going back to the UK from Hong Kong. Because, we take the flight from Hong Kong all the way back to the UK. And then, on the day of the trip, he starts feeling unwell. I'm like, fuck me. Hey, Activate, what's up, man? Marino, I'm okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Activine. I wonder who you are. I remember this story. Yeah, I bet you do, Activine. I just saw your messages, by the way. Yeah. How you been, Activine? You been alright? New account, by the way. But yeah, new follower. Way, new follower. Even though you're the old follower, that's I need it. Way, right? Now give me $1 million. I need $1 million. Yeah. If you can't see my stream, if you got time to see my stream, then you should be able to pay for it. Yeah, fucking idiot of a streamer, whoever that was. Let's go, right? I mean, I know you're loaded, man. You're a chef, man. You work at a 3-star restaurant, man. What's your Michelin 3-star restaurant, man? I'm joking. How's everything? You alright? But yeah, it's like, what was I say? Yeah, so like, on the day of the flight, my dad gets really unwell, right? On the same time, I thought, fuck, I booked an extra night at the hotel that we were staying. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna waste this night. And I was like, whatever, right? I did a miscalculation. Mom gave me wrong dates when I was like, oh, fucking whatever. So we go to the airport. I take my dad. You don't respond on Discord. You don't respond on YouTube. You do this again. I'm reading it. I'm looking. I can see your messages. I'm literally responding, bro. I can see it. I'm reading it. I got an eye on the freaking thing, right? I'm old. I'm wise. I had to come here to DM you. No, I can see it. Oh, on the YouTube one. What, did you message on YouTube? Is it? Oh, wait. You have? Why is that shit? Okay, that's really, really annoying. Because I've got the screen for it. Oh, it must be an old chat where, okay, no. I do have YouTube. I got the wrong live chat for some reason. There you go. I can see it now. And if you message on Discord, oh, I do see you on Discord now. I was lost in the moment. Yo, me, yo. My name is not me. Oh, are you saying yo men or are you saying yo Martine? I don't know. It's like you say yo mean. Hell yeah. Bruh. And before the WC, before the WC, what WC? When you say WC, I didn't even think of World Cup. Or I think of like the toilets. What's WC? Bruh. Anyway, yeah. So, oh, sorry about that. Okay, so that's right. On the day I was meant to go on back to home, right? I know activists heard this, but like for all those that didn't know, might want to hear a second time, right? Or first time, should I say? So my dad, he goes, I've run out of medications. Like, fine, whatever. I'll get home. We'll get you a prescription. And on the flight, on the day of the flight, he gets a bit unwell. He's like, I don't feel too good. I'm like, what do you mean? I have no energy. I'm like, fuck. So, and at this point, I'm a bit clueless because I'm like, it must be with the medication, you know. I'm just thinking because diabetic, right? You think, oh, diabetic, low sugar, maybe this, maybe that. Like, okay, sure, you know, just go home, just quickly get the medication from the pharmacy, emergency thing. You know, it takes one day to get there, boom, done, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? So, are you sure you're okay, Dad? Yeah, I'm fine, fine. Old school dad, you know, I'm fine. Right? I mean, my dad is not, he doesn't speak like that, but he's like, if I had to make an equivalent, it's like he's like the old school dad that just goes, I'm fine, I've got nothing. Yeah, it was like, oh, my arm's chopped off, it's fine, I can still walk. Oh, my legs are chopped off, I can still walk. My arms are chopped off, it's fine, I can still get around. Oh, all that blood coming out, I'm okay. He's like one of those, right? He's like, whatever, why are you worrying, whatever, old school, hey, I'm an old school dad, I'm strong, whatever, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever, right? Fine. But I'm looking at that, I'm like, shit, he does look a bit weak. This doesn't look good. I'm like, I don't know. And I was like, it must be the medication because it's diabetes, right? And then we go to the airport, he gets out to eat, he pukes. So this is what I mean. See, there's a repetition of the history, which is why it clicked the second time round. Was when I saw it, I was like, this is the third time actually. Because the first time was another issue, but I didn't clock on properly, right? I didn't understand because I didn't have AI, I didn't do much research. I did my research. I'm like, okay, I understand it a bit better. But anyway, and so I'm like, fuck, right? At least Rob, like he puked up some. Oh no, he didn't puke up. He ate food at the restaurant, and he goes, oh, I don't feel too good. Like my stomach feels a bit rumbly. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, don't tell me it's food poisoning. I'm thinking, right? Because like, you know, I did bit of two together. I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, because my stomach's feeling a bit rumbly. And I'm looking at the time, I was like, okay, we had to take the flight. I was like, fine, whatever. Right? And then I'm trying to get my dad to stand up, and he's just falling down. I'm like, what is going on? Like, literally, same thing, right? I'm like, okay, go on, Dad. Right? And like, you know, my dad's not like this, right? So when you see something which is very abnormal to what the person actually is, there's something wrong, and the alarm bells have to start ringing. Because if they don't ring and you don't enact on stuff like that, it could lead to more complications, which could then lead to the disastrous one, right? Even death and stuff like that, right? So that's just one thing. If there's one thing that you take away from the stream, other than my bad aim, my bad gameplay in tarkov, when someone, in fact, I'm gonna pause because I don't want this music. This is really serious. If there's something wrong with somebody, and they're acting out of character, and they're not normal, like this, like for example, sudden weakness or leglessness or thing, emergency all the way. Don't even question it. Just go, fuck it, we're taking the ambulance. Doesn't matter if you're on holiday. Don't even care about missing the flight. Just just make an emergency. Because there's something not there, right? So like I said, I know my dad, I know my mom, right? They're typically strong people. They can hold their own. They can lift stuff even at the age. They're pretty like they're independent, right? Mentally, like stuff, whatever. Stubborn, right? Argumentative. That's not a bad thing sometimes, right? Because being argumentative means that the brain's still firing, so that's good. Because like I just don't want it to have dementia or something like that. I don't know if that's possible, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like there's something there, right behind the eyes, right? WC is Twitter. Yes, you were so mad at word because he did tell you, no, you don't have bad aim. how many times I did die from you. Yeah, shut up. Hey, you walked in, you started me, right? It was back on that. Whatever. It was never my fault, ever. Yeah, it was, yeah. But yeah, so like, like he's finished eating and he's like saying, "Oh, my stomach feels a bit like rumbling, right?" And like I don't feel it. I'm like, "Oh no." I'm like, "Okay, come on, Dad," right? And then like I'm expected to get out, and then he does this. I can't. I'm like, "What do you mean you can't?" He goes, "I can't," and he gets up, and it's like I can see he's doing this, right? Like you get some people to do this like shake it like that, yeah. And I was like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "What is going on here on the day of our flight?" I'm like, "Oh shit, was it something to do with the food?" And I'm like, "Fuck!" So I'm like trying to piece out what the hell it is, right? I'm like, "It's fine. It's obviously the medication. He needs the medication. That's all I'm thinking, right?" And then in the back of my head, because I had an experience of mum catching pneumonia, I suddenly said to Dad, "Are you breathing okay? Are you feeling all right?" Right? So I'm gonna put it easy because that was the main bit, right? Where I said, like, are you feeling all right? Is your lungs okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I just feel really weak. That's all, right? He goes like, "Oh, I just don't feel myself." I mean, that's a very broad statement. I don't feel myself. It's like, yeah, what do you mean by that? Be more specific. I'm trying to ask you. He goes, "Oh, it's fine." It's just like, don't need to worry. We can't miss the plane, right? He's got that mentality, old school mentality. "Oh, I'm fine, whatever." But I'm like, "Oh, fuck it." And he's there, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." So I managed to. That's why I go on holiday with my family because if anything goes funny with them, I'm the only one that can lift probably both of them out of a burning fire if I had to, right? I probably could lift three people, maybe, right? If I really wanted to, right? Because I'm like, I don't know, I'll probably like, I don't know, yeah, probably two at a time. Probably start, or I'll probably get one and then get the second one right out. Well, anyway, you get what I mean. So anyway, I like, I was like, oh god, right? And so we walked down the escalator, right? And I'm like, fuck. And it's the first time where I had to order the airport security's travel bus. So in certain airports where they're big, there are in Hong Kong at least, right? They have a service where if you cannot walk to your gate or you can't take internal underground train station monorail, right? Monorail to the other stations or other gates, should I say, within the airport, you can call something called like a little. It's like a little what do you call it? It's like a passenger car which is open, right? So you can fit like maybe 4 to 6 people with luggage at the back, and there's a guy that will just drive in, right? But you have to pay for it because it's a paid service. I paid for the service. I look, my dad can't walk, right? Could you take us to gate whatever it is? I don't know, 1 or 2. I don't know, 36, whatever, right? So is that fine? I paid it off. Is that fine? Whatever. Let's just get. I'm like, oh god, right? And I can see that he's just like zoning out. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Because I didn't know what to do. I'm like, okay, it should be fine. Get to the gate, get into the airport, start sitting down, right? I'm like, oh, right. I said, "Dad, I'm like, oh, I'm getting more annoyed because I'm like, this would never have happened if you had just told me to get the pills, that's all I'm thinking, right?" And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, help me, Dad, because Dad's a bit like all over the place, right? And I'm like, hey, what the hell's wrong with you, Dad? But I'm like saying, are you sure you're fine, Dad? Right? Because you don't, I'm fine. Like, cool. And I'm looking at Mom, I was like, okay, and I'm telling Mom, like, okay, when we land, right, I'm gonna take you home, and then I'm gonna drive Dad to the GP probably, right, and just make sure he's fine and get his medication, maybe like, but I didn't think of hospital at the time, right? I was like, yeah, and then and then as I'm saying, I just hear this, I'm like, and of course, I'm like, fuck, and all I see is that in his bag, yeah, this hasn't got my address on it, right? I just see Dad with his address, yeah, with the peak bag going. I'm like, oh no, you have got to be kidding me, right? Like, oh, how, like, why is my life like this? I'm thinking right at this point, right? Now, at the time, I thought, unluckily, air stewardess saw this, right? In hindsight, it was really, 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 really lucky that she noticed. But then she comes up to me and she goes, "Is your dad okay?" It's like, "Who's this?" "There's my dad." It's like, "Is he okay?" It's like, "Yeah, he's fine. He just," and then I just let slip like, "Oh yeah, he just didn't have enough medication on the strip, and he's missing like 2 days worth of medication." As soon as she heard that, she basically told me that they were not comfortable with my dad taking that flight, and then they confirmed with the doctor. I think there's a stand-in doctor at the airports, or whatever, that will like check on things like this, and he also said, yeah, he is not. Don't let him take the flight. And I'm trying to. I don't make a scene, but I'm feeling a bit embarrassed at this point because obviously you're holding up the plane because everyone's in now, and like I'm like, no, seriously, man, don't do this to us. Look, I will take him to the doctors at her, and she's basically saying, no, look, look, we are actually willing to call an ambulance just for your dad. And as soon as she said that, I was like, and I could look at my dad, and the more she kept talking, this is what I mean. The stewardess, and I'm not. I'm going to name drop the company. It was Cathay Pacific, right? Props to you, right? Because they said, look, we will refund your ticket, right, for you guys, but you can't. This is considered an emergency. But you are not going to take this flight. We heavily suggest you take your dad to the hospital. In fact, the airline is going to call the hospital on your behalf to take dad to the hospital. I'm like, because we had work 3 days after that, right? And you know, like with me at work, it's really stressful because it's really physical and it's very labor intensive, right? And like, you know, and then but then I thought, look, that's clearly not in it, not right. He's not feeling too good, right? You can tell. But Dad still protested. No, I don't want him in this flight. And then I have to start challenging her. Dad, no, I think you had to get off the plane. I think she's talking sense. Because I'm the more like, I will argue, but then if you make enough points to negate my point, and you're being reasonable and it's logical, I start piping down really fast. Because then I think, actually, no, she's right. And I thought, oh, fine. But Dad, we're going off. No. I said, no, it's not about the flip trip. It's not about this. Because, you know, because then she said, look, if you're in flight and your dad suddenly has an issue, we can't, where are you going to go? And I thought about it, I was like, fuck. You're right. What? Are you going to go to, they going to make an emergency landing somewhere? That's going to be worse, right? Is there going to be an onboard doctor? Do they have enough stuff to actually treat you if you are in serious danger? Because I don't know what he's got at this point. Because I'm thinking, geez, it must be for the tablets, right? I was like, oh, fine. And then, you know, in his typical stubborn old, he gets up normally. And I'm like, looking, I was like, well, he looks alright. I'm like, but this is his stubbornness going through, right? So, because, like, you know, but at the time, I was like, oh, he looks fine. Like, he's getting up. He just puked. Maybe it's the food that didn't disagree with him. I was like, oh, it shouldn't be bad, whatever. Then he gets up and he just, you know, he's walking, whatever, like normally, right? Because how do you go to the toilet? So we get off the plane, right? And then Mum's like, okay, I'll come with you as well. It's like, yeah. It's like, because Mum obviously, like, I'm not going to go on my own. And obviously she gets a bit worried now, because, like, she can see what's developing. And she's like, and she doesn't know what it is. So I had to step in, right? Because I'm the son, right? I'm the acting person that's in between, right? And, you know, you know, I guess I understand a bit more technical terms over Mum and Dad in that sense, right? Because I explain it a different way, stuff like that, right? It's just the way it is. So we got the plane, and then Dad just walks up to the toilet. I'm like, okay, walk to the toilet zone. Seems fine, and I follow him as well just to make sure. And then I'm like, okay, seems okay. I'm like, and he's like shuffling around, but he seems okay, right? And like, Mum gets on the plane, and then you know, like you know, the airport stuff is like, you know, having a conversation here and there, whatever, right? There's a few like complications here and there as well, right? Which I won't include, but essentially, like, Mom goes, "Oh wait, we can still catch a plane. Look, that's fine, right?" And the airport guy's like, "No." And I'm like going, "No, Ma, you gotta understand." And by the way, it's 12 o'clock at night by this point. It's 12 coming to 1 o'clock in the morning. Because we had a late flight. It's 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning after the whole stress of all this thing. And I said, "Mom, they're not gonna wait. They're not going to hold a plane for an extra half an hour to an hour just so that we can get back on. Once we are off, that is it. They close the door and they're flying. We're the risk on the, well, not we, but as the risk. Obviously, I'm gonna get off because someone has to overlook it. You're gonna get off because you don't want to go on your own and you're worried about, yeah, your husband or like Dad, right? So, yeah, so I'm like, fuck, right? So we get off, right? And so, you know, the airport basically saying, look, you got to take, we called the ambulance. They're gonna come. They're gonna take Dad to the ambulance, and we're gonna go to hospital. where's the hospital? It's like another. It's like an. It's so Hong Kong. There's like a couple of islands, right? And one of the hospitals was on one of these islands, which is close by to the hospital, right? I'm like, fuck. And the hotel that we stayed in was half an hour away to 40 minutes away from airport stroke hospital. I'm like, fuck me, right? I said to my look, you go back. I was like, thank God I booked an extra night at the hotel. Thinking it was going to be a waste. Talk about the chances, right? It's like sometimes life is just so funny like that, right? So I said to that, yeah, I said to my look, you take a taxi back to the hotel. I'm gonna be in the ambulance with dad because because mom's old as well. So I said like, you should stress. I'll deal with it. I'm younger. I can handle it, right? Mom goes right, and then I'm in the ambulance. Yeah, the paramedics come and collect dad, and dad literally walks with the paramedics, but the paramedics have a bed, and then the paramedics like, no, please just lie in the bed, right? Dad being stubborn, and then dad's fine, and he's still like, I said, dad, it's done, just lying there, and all this time he's still thinking, no, but we can still catch the plane, right? And as we get into the ambulance, he's like, no, 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 we're gonna miss the flight. He's saying this, right? I said, and I had to explain to him. I said, dad, we have missed the flight. There is no longer getting back. It's gone. Now we're at this point. Just come clearly. Just tell me what the problem is. Because like the parents can speak Cantonese. My dad only speaks Cantonese and broken English. And like the parents are trying to convince him. And like he's like trying to say, no, I'm fine. I said, no, dad, drop it. I said like, there's no point. We're not gonna get on the plane. The next plane we're gonna get is tomorrow. If you're fine, right? But you gotta tell me. And he comes back to the same thing that I said in the beginning of the stream. Got to tell me if you have an issue. If you got a problem, you got to tell me, and you got to tell these guys now because they are literally here for you, Dad. And I had to explain it in such a way. And Dad finally got, and I said to Dad, look, and because like, the parent is like, oh, he sounds like he's got a bit of stuff in his lungs. And I look at Dad. I say, have you got, yeah, like when you breathe or when you speak, do you feel like this? I hear, no, I don't. I want to get a place. I know, too late. Just say it, and then finally. He got to figure it out. It's like, okay, it does feel like I got a bit of liquid in my lungs. And I look at him, I was like, why did you tell me that you got pneumonia? I say, you've either got pneumonia or you got bacterial infection in your lungs, right? Because it's all. And then and then it all clicked. I was like, that is why you're weak, because you can't breathe properly, and you've been holding this in for the past few days, not telling me, and now it's got to this stage. I'm like, if you tell me early, you wouldn't get to this stage. You would have got some medications. It would have cleared by the time you got a flight, and then you would be fine. But you left it so late, so stubborn. Even told me that you were fine, told me that you were breathing fine. Because I could hear it as well. I was like, are you sure you're fine? Because you're coughing a bit more. Yeah, type thing. Act two, right? Fine. I was like, are you sure, Dad? Because it's like, but you just trust it because it's your dad, right? You know, why do I have any reason to not believe my dad or my mum, type thing, right? And then he finally says it. I'm like, and I was like, God damn it, Dad. Like, because I dealt with Mum's case, right? And Mum also had pneumonia, but she was easier because she literally will say, I think I've got something. Right? But that's another issue anyway. But so I had a big experience in this area. So I'm like, God damn it, it's pneumonia, Dad. You have pneumonia. Fuck me, bad, right? I was like, okay. We go to the paramedics, we go to hospital. Spend another 12 hours. I spent 12. No, actually. What time did I get back into the hotel? I got back to the hotel at it was 6. I think I spent 6 hours in hospital. I didn't sleep. 12 o'clock at night, when the flight was supposed to go. 6 o'clock in the morning, I was in hospital. And basically, they diagnosed Dad with pneumonia. No surprise there. And fucking COVID. So he had a double whammy. Hit him once, all at once. I'm like, fuck. Luckily, this was during a period of time where COVID, there was already vaccinations, death toll was already down. Yeah, like there was less of a death toll, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it was being treated globally, right? So it was post that COVID period, right? So it was lucky in that sense, right? And long story short, I had to spend a whole week extra in Hong Kong. Mum went back home on the next flight. She was fine. Mum trusted me to deal with Dad abroad, right? I had to book another 6 days of hotel in Hong Kong. So that was money out of my pocket for, well, I couldn't really do much, right? I couldn't book a hotel near the hospital because most of my luggage was back at the first hotel because I took my luggage back. It was just, and I didn't want to go searching for a hotel near the airport, especially when I booked an extra day at the first one. You know what I mean? So it's like it just made it easier, and they already got my name. They were, they could just add on the thing, but it was more expensive because I had to book it on a day-to-day basis. I had to book it on a day-to-day basis because I didn't know when Dad was gonna get out. That was the worst thing. It's like suddenly like I don't know when you're gonna get out. I don't even know whether it'll be 2 weeks. If it's 2 weeks, it's gonna be even more expensive, right? Like it was only like I think 5 to 7 days or something. So just a week. And I had to sort out the tickets after that, right? There was so much stress. But yeah, so he had to be treated for like COVID. He had to be treated for COVID. He had to be treated for pneumonia, and he had to be. Did he need to be treated for UTI? I can't remember. Was it UTI? Possibly. I think that was UTI as well. That's the third time, right? So it's like, right? So that was a triple whammy. But my dad, to all credit to him, he fucking nailed it in the sense that he got over it really quickly, right? Well, not quickly. No, he didn't get over it quickly, but as in he could handle all three in one go, and he bounced back. And then now, obviously, recently he got this UTI. He bounced back in like what, literally within a day. But that's because I quickly got him on antibiotics. So like, obviously, like when I was in Hong Kong, when he had that triple thing, he had to have medication for COVID. He had to have, he had a COVID injection as well, right before. But like, yeah, he had to have another round. He had to be treated for that. He had to be treated for the pneumonia, and then he had to be treated for the UTI all in one go. He was isolated in his own room. That's how bad it was because of the COVID-19, right? And then when he was getting better, they transferred him to like a 2 people ward in the hospital. They made a friend there, right? But that was so fucking stressful, right? But that's what I mean. It's like, and then after that, like I think a week after that, he was fine. He's like, how he is right now. And I'm like, oh, God damn it, Dad, stop doing this to me. He's like, Mom, he's like, save it all. Like, no, Mom is not as bad actually, because Mom just tells me. Now I have to regularly ask my dad every probably week. He's like, how are you feeling, Dad? Are you feeling okay? Is your urine fine? Is it cloudy? Is there any blood? You feel weakness? You feel hazy? If it's hazy, it's because of the heat, right? So that's a different way. If you've got a medication, I had to do that with Mom as well. It's like, but Mom's a bit more independent in that sense, right? Because she speaks English as well, right? So she can get around. But it's just like, I have to deal with 2 extra people, and then I come down to me, right? So yeah, it's just been fucking crazy, man. Yeah. If you ever find that somebody that you love or know or like that you care for, you suddenly act out of character in terms of weakness, whatever, right? Don't just say, "Oh, it'll be fine." Never say it'll be fine. Or it's better to always err on the side of caution and to just make sure they're fine properly by a verified doctor, hospital, and that kind of thing. Don't be like, "Oh yeah, home remedy would be fine." No, it's best to just check it out properly because I don't know about you. I play poker. I know about risk. I've done a bit of trading here and there. I know about risk. There's this risk, right? I don't want to take that gamble. That's a gamble I don't want to take. When it comes to health, never gamble on your health. If it's because that is the one, like, you can lose money and you can recuperate somehow. You can work harder, do this, new ideas, fine. You can't recuperate your health. Once you're dead, you're dead. There is no second chance in life in that sense, right? Even if you believe in reincarnation, like the Hindus or the Buddhists or whatever, right? You don't get a second chance, like, immediately. Like, no, you don't get a second chance in that sense, right? Life, up to this point, you only live once. You can't reincarnate. You're not Jesus. If Jesus is, whatever, you know what I mean, right? You're dead, you're dead. You can't rewind the tape. You're not the Reverse Flash. You're not Neo. You're not the Matrix. Everyone's human. You got a health issue, go to your fucking doctor, go to your GP, go to the fucking emergency room if you have to. And if it turns out to be nothing, don't feel like, oh yeah, I'm a bit embarrassed. But no, it's it's insurance. It's an insurance that you should take. Never gamble your health ever. Whether you're young, old, or whatever, right? If it's a cold and whatever, right? But if you start feeling like super bad, fucking go to the hospital or to your GP. Don't leave it hanging, because that's the line between life and death. You know, life or death. You know what I mean, right? Just don't risk it. I mean, like, I guess mom and dad are lucky to have me, right? In the sense that, you know, I always try and do everything properly, especially when it comes to health. Especially when it comes to health, right? Never question it. Always get a professional to check you. So it's just, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's been my week. So it's been fucking shit. It just means that I have less time for myself, but that's why I'm here late at night trying to play Arena and waffling for about 2 hours just talking about my own fucking shit. So I'm sorry. And they wonder why I smoke, you know. Why do I smoke? Oh, why do you smoke? Is it luxury? Is it for luxury? No, it's because I got so much fucking stress. But you shouldn't smoke. I don't know this side, sorry. Airport transport, yeah, it's the actual, right? The airport transporter, yeah. It's like one of those like white little, I mean, it's probably different colors, but it's like, it looks like a toy car. That's the most I could say. An open, like a Jeep without the roof, but no, but it's all electric. Because obviously, if there was an engine in there, if there was like a diesel or petrol engine, the whole inside of the freaking airport would be, you know, not good, right? It'd be toxic fumes and everything. There's like all electric and everything, yeah. But that's kind of cool. They've got it in. I know they definitely have it in Hong Kong. I don't know any other airports. If you know any places that actually have that kind of transport, drop it in the chat. It would be quite interesting to know. A little bit of trivia. I know like like Hong Kong, they have a mini monorail within the airport to take you from certain gates. So it'll be like 1 to 50 and then 50 to 100 or whatever, right? They had the same thing in certain internal airports in America. Let me think about this. It wasn't Mississippi. Atlanta. Atlanta, there is an internal monorail. That was quite interesting. I've never taken an internal monorail in the States before, but that was the first time. So if we take domestic flights, they tend to have in America that I think, yeah, it was in, what did I just say? Atlanta. They call Atlanta the poor man's version of Vegas, apparently. But yeah, so but that's what someone told me. Whether it's true or not, I'm not too sure. But yeah, they got an internal monorail in there as well. That was quite fun. Man, I've done so much traveling, man. But it's just like, I want to travel. I want to go and spend money, but I have no money to spend. I could probably win a ticket to poker games, but I'm not guaranteed a win, and I'm not guaranteed hotel rooms, which means that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I've got so many skill sets. Like, I know how to play poker. I know how to do certain things. I know how to do other certain things. I know how to do other certain things. But I need base capital money to actually be able to push through everything I want to do. It's never easy. And I just think about it, it's just like electricity in my head. Like, it's like, was it like a cotton on wool? You know, like cotton on wool. You know when you light it, it does this like a little. It's not a fire, but it like burns out like that. It's all like bushfires or like, I don't know, if you light like one of those like spider webs in Australia. I remember there was like a video of, and it wasn't AI, but this is pre-AI day. There was like in Australia, they've got certain spiders that grow, that not grow, but that make a whole land area on grass and on the bushes full of these like spider webs, and they're like little spiders, whatever, that do all this thing, right? And the guy literally just gets a lighter and he just lights it, and you just see all of it burn up like that, like a little. It was kind of amazing, and you're like, oh wow. I mean, yeah, loads of spiders died, obviously, right? But it's like it wasn't like a fire, but it's just like your embers, just like, right? And then like it, and it just became green. It was quite interesting. Yeah. That's what's like in my head right now when I say think of certain things. Because like to be honest, like I think like was it every thought and every process that you have in your brain is basically done by an electric, like not current, but like there's like synapses, right? There's electrical connections that connect every memory, every skill set, every thought that you have in your head, and every physical process that you do in your head, right? It's all done by like synapses and a slight little electricity that's passed from one synapse to the other to make sure that you focus. It's like that in my head right now when I think of plans and ideas. Like one of those like flow charts and stuff, like so many things, but just whether I can actually enact on them or not. But I said the main thing is I need fucking money. I need money. I need money, people. Donate to me. Now I sound like a freaking I think I sound like one of those dickhead streamers. Give me money now. Nah. But I won't be sorry. Exactly. I won't be sorry. Never be sorry. Alright, I'm gonna start playing after this, right? Sorry for waffling for so long. Oh my gosh. I need to find a way where I can actually have a TikTok chat on this screen. On. Anyway, thank you, Carl, for the like. Hey, how's it going? I just saw that, so thank you, Carl. What's up, Carl? Don't think I don't look at my TikTok chat because I do check it every now and then. Hope you're doing all right, Carl. And thank you for the likes, by the way. I just saw that 280 likes, bro. It's probably from you as well. 280 likes. 280 likes. Why can't it be 280k in dollars? Whatever. But yeah, I guess the only thing you can really do is just grin and bear it and just smile, because you know what? Life's just like that, I guess. Just gotta keep on trying to figure out a new way to do stuff. Oh, it's so fucking hot. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Carl, how hot is it over where you are right now? Is it super hot? Because right here, it feels like I said earlier, it feels like I'm in the pits of hell right now. Or I'm in an oven. It feels so fucking hot. Activin, I don't know how hot it is over where you are right now. Because you're in Germany, right? Germany gets quite hot in general. The weird thing is that when the UK gets heat waves, today and a few days ago, you also get thunderstorms. Right? There was a thunderstorm 3 days ago, which basically scared the bejesus out of me. It scared the shit out of me. It was like, it was so loud that my dad woke up. Like my dad, he doesn't. I'm a heavy sleeper. My dad, he doesn't normally complain about stuff because he's like a hard man or anything. And even he was like, shit, that thunderstorm was loud. I'm like, I'm like, holy shit. It was like, crack, cow. And you're like, okay, I'm up. I'm like, what time is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. Amazing. 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, cow. Oh, yeah. And then they wake up all the birds in the area, and it's like, choo, 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 throughout the whole day. And you're like, fuck, I can't go back to sleep now. Well, do you know why I can hear the birds? Because every window's open. Because it's so hot. It's sweltering hot. So you have the doors, the windows, like, no, not doors, right? Because obviously what was going on. It's like, your bedroom windows open, full, because it's freaking hot. And I don't know if you know this about Europe and in the UK, but our houses are meant for insulation. That means that all the heat gets contained within the house. It's very bad at dissipating. It's very bad at releasing hot air out. Which is why we suffer greatly. We spend probably like in a whole projection, we probably spend about 10% of our time in the heat wave. And 90% of the time, it's either rainy, cold, or windy. So when the Brits, especially when people in the UK, should I say, complain about a heat wave, it's a big deal. Because you know what? It is unbearable. Like you're sleeping in bed and you're just like, I can't sleep because I am now soaked in all my sweat. I am soaked to the, like, I am sticky. You know how many showers I've had today? I've had 3 cold showers today. And I'm probably going to have a 4th one because it's so hot. Even when I have a fan open, it is fucking hot. It's like this hot air circling in. The worst one is when you have a fan. You think a fan should cool you. Yes, a fan is nice. and you have cold breeze blowing from the outside through the fan into your body. When it's just circulating hot air around the room, it's like a convection current. It's like like fan assisted ovens. When you turn on the oven, you got the fan, and you put 2 plates, and like the 2 lines, and there's a little fan, yeah, and it's like cooking your food quick, right? I feel like that roast chicken. I feel like a fucking roast chicken. I'm not even kidding. I'm getting a tan. I'm getting a tan just sitting here, and it's at night time because it's so hot. That's how bad it is. Shit, it's not 28. I can't handle this weather. Seriously, man. I mean, even my legs are sweating. The part of the body that doesn't move a lot. My legs are sweating. You know what? Stop that. My feet are probably sweating at this point. Yeah, it's like I'm surprised that I haven't even, I'm not glazed in freaking like sheen. Actually, I can see the sheen on my face already because it's that hot. I'm wearing a hairband. This is why I need a haircut. Where's my water? Oh my god, it's so hot. Yeah. Be fine. Be fine. Apparently now the bots are getting more interesting. They're now controlled by AI because AI viewers on that same website. Seriously, man, it is still bloody hot, man. It is still bloody hot. 28 is too. I mean, 28 degree. Like, was it? There's a meme on TikTok where they go, where the guy goes, 28 degrees in Greece feels like 28 degrees. 28 degrees in Italy feels like 28 degrees. 28 degrees in Portugal feels like 28 degrees. 28 degrees in the UK feels like, what is it? I'm in the pits of hell being butt fucked by Satan himself. I was a BJ team. It's just such a funny thing. There's a Brit guy that says it's so funny. And I'm like, yep, that is pretty much. And public transport, oh, no go. Like, I try not to take public transport. I feel so sorry for anyone that's working, that has to work and travel into London in a stuffy underground. My God. People actually faint. That's how hot it is. Because there's no aircon. Oh, you think there's aircon? You think UK, one of the most advanced economies, one of the advanced economies in the world, right? Along with Europe and everything. You think they have aircon in the underground? Oh no! You think they got aircon in the you think they got aircon in the train station? No, they don't. And everything's underground, so it's even hotter. So all the heat's just accumulating, right? And the worst is that you smell everyone's sweat. That's even worse. Yeah, and then when the train is packed, guess what? Yeah, and it's all nice and hot, nice and smugly. You basically feel like the wasp that gets smothered to death by all the bees. You know? Did you know that, right? Yeah, when bees get attacked by hornets and stuff like that. When the hornets try and break through and they get in, what the bees do is that one of them may try to sacrifice themselves against the hornet, and then when it attacks that one bee, that's the signal, and all the bees clamber onto it and basically try and smother it. They try and overheat it to the point where it dies from heat. That's what it feels like when you're in fucking public transport. And I know this because I had to go to university in the summertime during a heat wave. Never fucking again. As that was, I think I did it a few times, and I thought, no, once university over, during the summertime, I'm never going to London during peak hours, whether it's going home or like going to work or leaving work. It is too fucking hot. I'll go outside that period of time. Not going at the business time, especially during summer. Yeah, too hot. It's just like it's just too hot. Okay. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some ice. I'm gonna put in my water. I'm gonna play this. Alright. Oof. Oh, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. I've got a couple of Dr. Peppers in my fridge as well, so that's kind of nice. And nice. All right, let's just do some. What is this? Choose a round robin tournament style match where each team plays against each other. Two teams. Oh, no, I just. You know why? Because last year it's just shoot people. I don't care at this point. I don't care if I suck. People are gonna shit on me, and I don't care. I just want to. I just want to enjoy gaming. Whew. It is so hot. My oh my. So normally when I wait for this, I do this, push, and then I go. Let's just go. So that this. I have this set right. Oh, I have this set aside, right? Right. We always do this. I always like to do this. Is my camera still? It's okay. I thought that affected it. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There you go. Okay. Can I type? Let's say beast. Ooh, okay. No, I don't know. Maybe starts with S. Send, nope. Nope. SA. Okay, we'll save that for later. Let's see. We always like to start with a scout, and we can end these. What? You know what? Whatever. Who cares? I'm probably gonna end up lost. I don't give a toss. I just want to shoot people in the face. I have no heals. Okay. I can't fight that bit. Got you, bitch. Ah, that was behind me. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. Yep, okay. Gotcha, bitch. I think better with the MP. Oh, I heard it. I not sorry. I mean, I preempted him to go be there. Fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, that's camera. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up on there. Oh, I did see him, but I saw him. Like, what the fuck? Because they're in one area so much. Oh, fuck off. You got ah, you still shit. I got you back. Oh, fuck off. Fuck out. I wasn't even shooting at his head. How did you reload that quick, motherfucker? Three, two, one. I was trying to run to the right. Quicker in there. How is he still alive? Fuck. Down two. Oh my god, I thought that was... Oh, fuck off. How do you get shotgun shots like that? Oh my god! He just he just gave me there. Fuck. Sorry, I think. Oh my god, you got that nasty server. Oh my god! Where the fuck was he? I don't know. Yeah. No. Yeah, alright, man. Have fun to activate. Yeah, no worries. You too. I'll catch you later. I'll take it. Uh, uh. Win a game. Oh my god. I can't be honest. I'm just gonna go to the main game. So bloody hot. Okay, there you go. Hey, Mark. Đi phần à? Ok, mở nè. Mở nè. Nè, 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 nè. It's a no. XXE is for you. Yep. Oh, it loaded pretty quick. I just realized. Okay, wait, hold on. It's a. S A X E. Oh, E is not there. Okay, so S-A-X-X-E. S-A... Sample? No. No, there's no word like that. S-A... Saki, maybe? No. That has to be Saki. S-A... That word? S-A-X-X-E. There's no I. There won't be an O. There's no U. No. There's no A. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a... There's no Z, there's no X. There could be a C. So... No, XXE. Is there a word like S-A-L-L-E? No, there's no L-L-E. Say... Sage. There's no... There's no H. I feel like there's something XE. No R. Any suggestions? Saddle. What is that the saddle? No, that's safe. Nope. There's no Q. There's no W. There's, there's no Y. There's no U. There's no O. There's no P. It could be P. S A S. Salad. No, there's the L. Say this? Nope. There's no I. There's Sapper, but that's not right. There's no R. XE. Sapple? No, there's no L. Selfie, that'd be nice. There's no L. I'm stumped. I haven't done this for so long. Apparently there's like loads of vents as well. And I've still got this issue, isn't it, with this thing. Fuck. breath. God, that's lost everything there. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot I had hideout. I had a Bitcoin is going all the way there now. Uh-oh. What's in the quarter circle? I could sell it, whatever. Okay. Oh, I got no fuel. I got no fuel. Shit. Yeah, I got a propofol. That's good. Shit. What have I got? Oh, okay, I've got a couple of stuff. Why do I feel like I need another junk box at some point? I need to get rid of some of this. I need another place. Nice. I totally forgot how to play. I can't remember where my half my stuff is there. But those have been showed. I can sell them. I have enough. I have enough money in this sense. Whatever. Food. Cool story, bro. And the grenades. Okay. Oh, I cannot remember anything right now. My brain is just going blank. Actually, you didn't even talk to me. You didn't even say what you're doing, what you've been up to. Just realized. Just came here and said a few words and then that was it. Like gaming. Yeah, probably. Have money. Okay. These are the different the different events going on. 150k for okay. Well, that's not kind of. This didn't even one. That's not it yet. Come back 3 later. We'll sort out the way to place these bosses afterwards. Yeah. Okay. It's less people on each map, and you get to do stuff if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's rush stuff. Okay, understood. Here's what I bring. I guess we could. I'll leave that in for now. But what I need to do. What is this backpack? Why have I got this backpack? I need another junk box. Actually, another junk box. Fuck. It's the only way. Got so much shit. I can't believe it. I'm actually, but this is part of it, right? You have to get jump boxes. It's like, so you can store shit. Yeah. Only 82. Okay. Got food as well. I can store that. So there's like stuff like that. Oh my god. And normally I'm against doing that, but it's like seriously at this point it's just whatever, man. The more jump boxes, so fucking. Who cares? Oh my god, no jump box. Don't give a shit. I need space. This is the way I make space. Just do this. Oh. Click on this. Oh, there you go. I remember there was like this shortcut. As long as this is highlighted yellow, you can actually control click everything in. So that's done. That was my limit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Keep this application. Fine. That. So do this. Done. That's done. This is done. This is done. That's done as well. Take it. One thing I've remembered from this is like it's just so much space with these rigs. I don't need this many rigs. It's time to just clear all space, man. Seriously. There you go. Okay. Right. It is satisfied. No, it's just that. Because technically, let me just see something. Can I move both of these anyway? No. Can we these in? Right? With the amount of stuff I have in here, there's no point having rigs. Might as well just sell the rigs. Keep these ones because I need them. And just get junk boxes. Seriously, it's like, because what's the point? What's the point of me having all these rigs, but I can just have junk boxes, which actually saves so much space, right? Which is probably a better way of doing it. So I'm no longer going to be like, oh no, why did you say junk boxes? That fuck it. You need more. If you're not using more, then good for you. But I need more. At least it's going towards something and I can sell all this stuff to get more space, right? Put rigs, I can put rigs in here, and then that would save a lot more space than actually keeping it on the main floor. I don't need these MPV things, right? You know what I mean? Hmm. So what I might do, let's start taking some of this stuff out. On the rig that we give. These are armored rigs, so we should keep them. This one is like, I need this. Verify that place. I'm just thinking, what's the best way to actually manage my space? You know what I mean? Especially when I have all this shit. Get rid of stuff. Like, yeah, I could. Same time, we just want everything in one space so I can actually see what I've got and I can just like chuck it around. I'm sure I need some of these, right? This is where my inexperience in this game comes out. I'm not 100% sure what I totally need. Yeah. I don't think I need this, but this is like a care package thing, right? don't know if it'll work, but try it. Need CPUs for my Bitcoin farm later. Well, again. And give this away. Yeah, sold one, but there's no, I didn't. Are you fucking serious? No, they're supposed to be individual. Oh no no okay no okay yeah okay that's fine oh my god, I thought everything went for 100 face, like however much I sold it for, right? Okay, it sold all. Okay, I was like, no. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I was like, no fucking way. Okay, no. That's good. Okay. Oh god, I was gonna get triggered there. I was like, no, not already. Okay, no, I sold it fine. Okay. I think I want one of these. What's this one? Oh no. Actually, what do these cost now? Available item card. Okay, so I might as well use them, right? $750K from mechanic. And what else can I get for this? Wait, how many GP coins have I got? One, two. Oh, I got loads. I might as well. Whatever. I might as well because I got armor as well, right? So I might as well. I'm one, so I might as well spend them. You know what I mean? Which therefore means that I could actually get rid of these then. Because I only saved that because I could. Ah, there we go. Right, okay, so that's now the armor plate issue. This and this. I can just do that. Now I can just put any spare armor plates that are around it. Can I put these in there? Armor class level 3. Okay, so not too bad. See like stuff like this. Oh my gosh, that could go. Yeah, looking better. Mm. I remember having weird stuff like that. There you go. I got a fuck ton of shit I need to say space up, man. I need these black rocks, right? But this is already, that's one. And I need two at some point. I got two, yeah, so I can get rid of that one. That's fine. Okay. You don't realize how much armor page you have until you start looking through, right? Oh my god. I'm so out of the loop, by the way. I need another jump box again. Okay. Can't find that jump box. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, so these are all the ones I've crafted. Okay, so what item? Nice, okay. Gotta get a weapon case. Ooh. Oh, a thick weapon case. Can you get a thick weapon case for the moment? No. Alright, another jump buck as it is. Oop. Oh. I had to wait for an hour and something, okay. Okay, so we got some muddy now though, at least. I thought I pulled it. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Wait. So. There we go. This can come out. That can come out. These two. Ah, there we go. Okay. This we need. We want to get rid of the other black rock. Get rid of the black rock, which was not found in raid. Which is not that one. This one. And then we can just move this here. It's not found in raid. That's fine. It's the next one I want to really get rid of, to be honest. I'm not a fan of this, to be honest. I'm not a fan of this particular rig. I know it saves a lot of space early on, but then you get to a point where I just want nice space. Did that do much? I got it. I guess it did. Oh, when do they actually have, like, I don't know, like something like a helmet holder or something? That'd be quite nice. I need these two because I need to hand it in at some point. Yes. I did another weapons case or something. That'd help quite a bit. Possibly another water hole or something. Well, I mean, that's bad enough. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, well, I got space in the food thing now. What is switch? There's a reason why I did that. I can't remember what. Or craft or something. There's a rig. Sounds event, and I think there's another rig. No, it's help. Oh, I got. This is what I mean. This. That. I want to get rid of both of these as well. I do need another med case to be perfectly honest. Although no, I don't really need it. I could get rid of some stuff and it'll be fine. I'll just be stubborn now, right? These are used for. So I need to start using them for trades. I can get rid of them, and then I won't have this issue with inventory management. But oh my god, this is getting right. I guess that's better than nothing, right? I got too much stuff, man. Oh god. How did I do that? That there as well. Okay, and I can sell this. Sell this too as well. There we go. When you put a Sanitar bag within a Sanitar bag, right? And I'm sure there was a Sanitar bag. This one was just the one without the Sanitar bag. So I had another. Oh, a red. Oh. It's like, oh wait. Maybe? But. Ah. These long ones, right? Alright. Put these two in here. There's a backpack. That one. I swear I had another. Two partisans. Oh, I got mixed up. I got two partisans. Got two senators. Okay, that makes sense. Partisan bags on here, I think. One of these ones. Partisan with the partisan. There we go. I'm just gonna sell it. How much is it going for here? It's not found in raid, so it doesn't really make a difference at this point. worth keeping the weapons in there at the same time. Twelve times 4, 48. 42, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 25, 32. This takes 32 amount of space, whereas if I fit 4 of those, 4 other ones, that actually makes more sense. But I might as well just take these out and then put rigs in and it'll save even more space. You know what I mean? This is what do I need to go? So like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's saving more space. And it does. That makes sense, right? The math works. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. My brain's not working now. Yeah, I've got so much more space. Like light and day. It's not just me, right? It looks much better, right? Yeah, looks much better. I've got plenty of space. It's probably a bad idea to actually use the weapons. I mean, like, the weapons is good to store at some point, but that scenario, I think it's better. Yeah, because I save so much space from that. And what do I normally have? I need, oh god, see, I didn't remember this again. I need heals. So I need like heals, splint, that's correct. That's just me being me. There you go. Okay, so I got that. I don't normally carry food. Keys or something, I don't know. Got water, so that's fine, which gives me energy as well, and then I can wear weather on top. Cool. I'm probably gonna run into so much more players who have better stuff than me, but whatever. It's like, I just gotta deal with it. That's done. At a time, yeah, just whatever. Okay. I don't even know how to finish these yet. Oh my god. Alright. Probably has if I actually get some electricity going as well, right? I just gotta keep it going. I think what you're supposed to do is that you have to start putting these into here, so these in here. 2, 3. 9 times 4. 4 times a 36. 24. Yeah, so this is already saving space already. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. If I ever get collector, seriously. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to ban some stuff, right? Was it like 5 MP5s? Was that right? 5 MP5s, that's one. And the other one is, I think 5 MP5s was not bad. Which I can't seem to find anymore. There you go. to get 5 of these, right? Good. And then you go 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. What's it down? So that's done. I should really start upgrading this. Running raid. Okay. I'm gonna go for this. 35k. Three 3.5 mil. Oh, that's so bad. I mean, it's probably gonna bounce at some point. If it doesn't, well, GG Bitcoin. At least I got all these now. I need to stop. Need to start converting some dollars in. Oh yeah. And make sugar. So I can make some more moonshine. Okay. Anything else I can make from here? No. What was that black steak this thing for? Was it? Trying to do is making a Surf 12 kit, right? I can make a Surf 12 kit somewhere. That's right. This, and this. Hold up. 303, 203. Okay. That's something else. Why would I keep all those black AFKs? It wasn't quite this. I know that. So that. I don't need self-12 kit to be honest. The Grizzlies I could find. I just can't remember. I can quite the green battery, yes. And green battery is used to get a Tetris. A Tetris you can use to trade for Bitcoin, right? Ugh. Because the more I look at it, the more I think AFAC I don't really need. I don't need to keep them. I don't know why I stored them before. I remember I was doing it for a trade, but I for a quad, should I say, and I just can't remember. This is probably more worth it. That's whatever. One. Guess for now we can do this. Do not use that. One ibuprofen. One golden star, one use. 2 minutes. One. Okay. It doesn't really. I should max this out if I can, but it's like, it doesn't really make no difference because of like it's like Bitcoin's going down now. That's the thing. So it's like, ugh. Two green batteries in this. That's pretty cheap. I think because normally it's like 100k. All right. That's worth it on the grand scheme of things. Now the thing is, do I sell it before it goes down anymore? Was that 486? Like, I can get a kit, which is like, that, you know what I mean? Whatever. Is it? I don't know how I added this person with it. I don't know. I don't know how. Is it this? got three out. So if I do this, okay. I'm not thinking, wait, it was found and rated, and it disappears with found and raid status after. Damn. What do you use the water filter for? I can't remember. I can't remember. Taking the Akamari. Nutrition. Oh, okay. And get check. And get this. Okay. So you don't want the RBA key, AB key, but you want to use it for the Aquamari probably. Probably the best one. So after the sugar's done. Sugar, okay, so that's on the like list. And also really like this. Condensed milk. There is to be able to do something with that as well. I can't remember. There's a trade with that. Just can't remember. I'm sure there's a trade with it. I just can't remember. I should have done this first. Whatever. I'll sort that one out. I don't care about. One for the rig one as well, I think. That's the gun one, but I'm sure you can actually. There you go. This one and then the other one. I should put that one on as well on the like list. The fuck is it? It's right at the bottom. Nope. There you go. All right. The survey. I did both. I did try a bit. I'm just gonna say all of them. Yeah. I'll say mostly, but it's like I'll say not sure because there's some ways it's there to go to the lab and be like, okay, you know what I required to upgrade. I mean, it's okay. I'll say mostly. Hmm? Yeah. The way they actually say that is no. I had to fill out one of them, right? Because one that I left. Give me my shit. What are you gonna give me? Oh my god, there's a whole load of bolts as well. Nice. I think most of these stay here forever, so I don't need to take it. As in, it'll. I'm assuming I can get it at some point, right? Oh no, there is a timer. Oh, okay. Ooh. I thought I could have got away with that. Because before, it, oh, that's yeah. Before it didn't have a time limit. Before it didn't. Now it does. Nuts and bolts are going to be useful. I could probably sell most of that. Though. Whatever. I can't bother. Whatever. It's been a while. All right. I guess that's pretty much done. Oh man, I can't remember what I did. It's been a while. I played one match and I've just done inventory stuff all day. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I guess that's what happens when you haven't played for a while. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to kill people or something like that. let's just make more money, shall we? Woods is supposed to be quite good. I just want to go back to the lighthouse. Just like. I could go to woods instead. I don't know. I don't know what I do in this game anymore. Just thinking about, not even thinking about trying to get freaking Kappa anymore. It's like, Dr. Pepper, where? Yes, I like to, yeah. This is Dr. Pepper diet version, whatever it is. Sugar free, what do you call it? But I like to water it down. Yes, I'm a weirdo. What's up, TikTok? Oh. I wish you could press tab. Oh no, you can. This. Oh, we got a backpack. Okay, we got a red flare. Okay, so we can pop it. Need a better backpack though. Whatever.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залёты! Ах ты ебаный!
What the fuck? Why is he? What the fuck? Why is he shooting me? Is this a new thing? I'm not too sure what that was all about, but okay. I'm a scam, right? Yeah. So it's like, why does she be? Was he a player or? That was so weird. Are all scavs like? I swear I had like good scav cover, so I don't know what's going on. That was really, really odd. I actually don't know what happened there. That was just so weird. What the hell's going on? I'm so confused. Excuse me? Why? Why? A6. Uh-oh. Might be dead here. What is going on here? I actually don't know what's going on anymore. It feels like everyone's rogue. Let's go for full mag here. A single shot is a VPO, right? Ah, the X-Men's favorite weapon. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. What the fuck is going on in this game? I don't know what's going on anymore. Seriously. Sorry. What's coming?
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Why are all the scares fucking going crazy? I thought that was a PMC. I don't understand what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's going fucking mental in this game right now. I don't need this, but I should have enough. Oh, is that the right one? Southern hideout under the industrial zone case. Yeah, that's the one that I normally go to. That's right. I don't know what the fuck is going on. By the way. Why is all the guys fighting each other? Fuck. I don't get what the fuck's going on, man. It's not normal. Is this something to do with the event? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for this.
все продам и заживем. Это чё? А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
It is the right one. Okay.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Or maybe the scav shot someone before I loaded in. It's taking way too long. I know. Whatever. You fucker. I knew you was someone Wayne there. Fucking cunt, man. I don't get it. Why were all the scavs shooting at me? I didn't shoot no fucking scavs in the beginning. He just already shot at me. I knew that was gonna happen as well. Fuck him, man. And it was a fucking PMC. Of course it had to be. Fuck you. Whatever, man. Every fucking time. Well done, you. Nice. Yeah, the report. Every fucking time. Campy little shit. I heard him as well, and I can see this guy. I don't know why this guy was shooting at me though. Oh, you fucking cunt. Seriously, man. Sad git. Fuck you. Maybe he thought I was a PMC. Whatever. I don't understand. Why were all the scavs shooting? What? I literally didn't shoot a scav at the beginning. Oh, it's just so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Whatever. You cunt. GG. I didn't have a lot to be honest, but I had a gun with good ammo, very good ammo, but whatever. Oh, I should just waited. Cause I heard him as well. But it's just so fucking annoying. But you're like, hey, wait, it does. If it's a scav, I can just run past. Nah, it's a fucking PMC. That doesn't really make a difference to us. If I kill him if I kill the PMC as a scav, it's kind of like, it's alright. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Oh yeah, I finished that. That's right. Oh, punish. To kill people with M4, right? No. Oh, you have to kill 10 people with P.E.K.K.A. armor. Seriously. Any location. Okay, I can find it. Yeah, okay, so I can go to factory and kill people with P.E.K.K.A. armor, whatever. Okay, cool. I need to kill 3 more PMCs on interchange. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, I thought it's just only on woods, but no, it's. Oh. Oh, you got a marked room key. You want 4? Okay, that's not bad. Oh shit. Is this the new thing? Because I remember seeing someone on TikTok where it said like, oh, you get like a. Wait, new beginning. This is a prestige. Have I already prestige? Wait, I can prestige. I just need to eliminate scavs. Survive and strength from labs. Is that it? Then the story. Oh. I'm actually quite far. If I'm here, head over. Not level 1, level 2 should be. Oh, 55. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit more than that, right? Okay, there I go thinking, oh, it's almost done. It's like, no, it's not. Okay. This is the prerequisite. Jeez, okay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, no, catalog 2525. Oh, I need 10 mil. Ah, okay, so this is fine. 30, okay. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. I get it. I see. I see. Okay. It should be all right. Yeah, it's a level 2. Okay. So I'm already technically I can prestige if I want to do. I just need 10 mil. If I sold everything, if I literally sold everything, I can actually prestige to level 1 essentially. That's crazy. Okay, I understand. Wow. Okay, that's wow. Okay, alright, fine, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's the new event kind of thing. Okay. Oh, what time is it? 2:42. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow, but I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, I'm just done. I don't have a hideout. Okay. I guess we'll be a bit more active and we'll just try and kill. Positive. But I forget. Keep getting my strength up, why not? Shit, man. Yeah, we know you're hurt. Splint. Don't have a splint. Yeah, splint. Let's read that time. I enjoy so level 19. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna leave that going. I think I'm gonna just stop there. I'll see if there's anything I can play in. Actually, wait. Is there anyone around? Anyone around? There is. Yellow.
Hello, Martin.
Hello. Anybody doing Apex? I know someone's playing Apex.
All three of us are.
Oh.
Yeah, we're in a trio.
Okay, never mind. Alright, fine. I'll leave you.
Yep, unfortunately, we are full up.
I get ya. It's fine. I understand
Big
racism.
ups.
What?
To the right. Thought I
see
just
people,
heard
or-
something. No, I thought I heard
Ring's
something.
coming in. Ring's coming in.
Yeah, let's take ring. Let's stop being out of the ring.
I'm putting a trapper by that replicator, just in case
Yep.
somebody passes.
No one's been this way.
Bins will reset in 20 seconds. Bins are untouched up top. Okay. No.
People inside.
Maybe solo?
They rented this next building over.
They're in here.
Well, I'm tossing nades, so
They're on the roof.
I
Cracked.
they've got a wraith that's leaving.
Is she? Come in. Cracked Wraith. There's another one over here on the
Yes,
right.
Brittany? Is it okay if you give me 1 sec while we finish this fight? Oh, we just did.
No, I
Pencil
didn't.
bag or pen case? What?
He's right here looking
Good
at
job,
us.
babe.
Oh, he's won.
Got him.
Oh, well. Get to the ring, get to the ring, get to the ring.
All right. Do you guys think 8 bats is enough?
No,
Definitely.
no.
And 17 shield cells?
I was expecting 16.
That's way too many, really. That's actually.
I know.
yeah.
I've got way too
8
many.
bats is like you're playing fucking Overwatch Pro League or some shit.
You guys need bats? I got bats.
I have 4 bats already.
I have 2 bats.
Oh,
Alfie, use a stack, and you should
I'm
probably
not ready.
top up your health.
Might do
They are fighting.
2 rounds of arena. Alright, I'll be back.
Right?
I didn't know that your tactical made us see what hop ups they have. Hit him for 88 on the roof. Purple shields.
I got stuck.
Knock the octane. The other one, she's really low up here. Like,
I'm getting grenade spam.
Nice.
Sorry, I can't help.
all right, 2 are down. Oh, I
Oh.
just got sniped. I got
Yeah.
cratered by, I assume, another squad.
Yeah, it's another squad.
Dude, I did so much damage, though. Love if I could get It sounds like they're fighting.
They are. He's got a Kraber. You're like in the worst spot possible. Got you, homie. Let's go.
Thank you.
Where are they fighting though?
On the hill, I think.
Up the hill, yeah. In the ring.
Shit. Then we definitely got to get going.
Oh, I don't know if I got Krabered, but I definitely got shot through a ramp.
You
on
got Krabered.
shields.
Hold
See
on.
a tactical.
I'm going here.
That's out of the ring. Go to the roof.
Shit.
Inside. Oh, they're inside?
Inside where?
In here.
Fucking bitch.
They're burning. One's down.
Two's down. Two down. Two down. Two down. Last one's down here. She just batted. She just batted. Got her.
Got her. Good shit.
Nice.
What's up?
2 in a row, baby.
What
Let's
is
go.
Ugh.
You set on a gummy bear? What is
I
this?
don't know.
What is that?
It's a freaking Jolly Rancher gummy.
It's on your. It was on your butt.
Why would that have been there?
I don't know, man. Why didn't you grab it? Why were you afraid of it being?
I didn't
baby.
know that was it. All I could
Yep.
feel was it was all over.
What?
Look at that. 2 wins back to back.
Mastiff go thunk.
We have a butt chin. Fantastic.
I hit them with a nastiest Arc Star fucking tactical combo and they couldn't move.
All right, so now we deserve to be champion squad, right? Because we didn't get it last
fucking
time?
better.
They would have been cooking it up on the sear today.
You have been. I like your seer a lot. I was just thinking that.
The seer is really nice for keeping track of them.
Dude, the stopping of their healing has just been fantastic.
Does seer tactical still stop
Yes.
healing?
Yes, it does.
I'm pretty sure.
I feel like I've had seers hit me while I was batting and it didn't stop me.
Maybe I'm wrong. Martin, Google it.
Martin's not here.
Oh.
Not the wall.
To the wall.
But... Where are we going?
Look at this dude. No.
Oh, we hot dropping.
We hot dropping.
Heavy table?
I mean, I'm gonna
Bless.
land us over here for sure.
Oh, there's so many people here.
Oh, fuck. There's a Cossack underneath you.
Got him.
Coming.
I'm down.
I don't have enough heavy ammo. Oh, behind us.
Oh,
Behind
I
us.
traded. I traded with some other squad. The other squad's coming.
You got a Axel behind you.
I know. There's nothing I could do.
Damn.
I wanted to kill the pathy.
I'm surprised he didn't revive his teammate. That cooked his teammate. Yeah, his teammate's still down. Why didn't he revive his teammate?
Because thirsty.
That's crazy.
Are you saying
Marks-
one?
Marksman,
uh,
do me a
yes.
favor.
What?
Does Seer Tactical still stop revives and healing?
Say it again.
Does Seer Tactical stop revives and healing?
Yeah, it stuns. It stuns them.
It
Yeah,
still
so,
does?
yeah.
Does it
Yeah.
still- okay.
Yeah. If you what the one where it goes chew type thing, right? From what I remember, yeah,
Straight
it still
line.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, the tactical, not the
Well,
ult.
no, did they change it so that it doesn't? Because I thought they did at some point, or they,
Yeah,
It
so
they
did at
something
one
to
point.
it.
I do remember that.
Let's check. Let's see. Does CQ stop revive heal repays? Yes, it does. Focus of attention. Yeah, it interrupts ongoing healing and manual revives.
Cool.
Yeah.
Love that.
As long as it hits, yep. So Sear that bashed it up.
Been cooking it up on the Seer today.
Hell yeah. Bake that cake.
Did we get the champion last time? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either.
We were talking so much shit and we weren't even paying attention.
No, we weren't.
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster. No, isn't it? Is it rock lobster or Iraq lobster?
Okay, we got people right behind us.
Of course we do. We're hot dropping.
Yeah, this is us purple loot.
Oh. All right, I'm turning around.
There was nothing in that building.
Well, they have the sniper table, and I've got nothing because I turned around because I was going the other way. I've got nothing still.
I got an RE-45 and a dream.
Well, they all ran at me.
I have nothing.
I don't know how they landed on. They landed on the sniper table and somehow ended up with R99s. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but.
One.
Nice, right here.
Oh.
I sort of owned the other one.
He's rezzing, I think. Oh no, he's right here. They're rezzing now.
Oh.
He rezzed.
Oh man, God, I hate this bet. Shit.
That's fucking unbelievable.
I think it's crazy that they let it on. Somehow they got a Volt and an R99. I love that.
Actually,
They landed on the sniper table and got non-sniper weapons. Crazy. That's why I pushed them, because you're like, oh, they have snipers. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna R99. Nope, they got a Volt and a fucking R99.
Stay down.
oh, you fucker. Okay.
Got me. Should be okay.
Oh, geez.
In the building.
Oh, I landed outside, so. Missed, I guess.
Fuck you. Oh, man.
Bloodhound. Coming up behind you, Lucas, right now.
I don't have any health. I can't do anything.
That was crazy. Good job, Tyler.
Hit the flank, you know?
I can fully heal him on revive.
Oh, my bad. I just grabbed whoever was there in front of me.
Gold loot here
Oh,
somewhere.
fucking. Can't believe it. So why?
There's gold in here, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Ah.
Yoink.
Oh my god, he wasn't in the tent, he was outside. Fuck.
Someone else is here. Someone's here.
On me.
Someone's here.
On me.
Oh. Just running away and coming back. Oh.
Knocked
God.
one. Cracked the one that just ran in.
I was too far.
What the fuck is... She's one. I don't know about this one. The one outside is batted. He's batted? He's batted. He's low health but batted.
Well, he had a peacekeeper and he beat for 77. Because I got 2 tapped for fucking 100. My bad, guys. I was far away. I didn't expect anyone to be hard to us.
Yeah, they just ran up. I saw them through the door
Of
and I was
course,
like, oh
fucking
shit.
TT.
Ran 3. Oh, come on.
Hey,
I was also far away, but I fucked 2 of them up going in. I'm just mad that I had this spear actually managed to get a bat off.
Okay, well, that was a bit of a lag.
actually batted while he was.
Oh, hey, it's Twitch.
Oh my god.
We go there.
I'm coming.
I think they're going here.
Yeah.
I'm going for the light table first.
Go for the sniper table.
I make my way over there. But if we get pushed, I'd rather have my alternator than my sniper.
Fuck me now.
Nice.
I'm gonna do some stupid shit. Someone
I'm getting
shooting.
sniped at.
Where?
Up here.
Hold on, I'm still far away from you guys.
Second squad. Second squad there.
Okay. Got cooked.
Oh my fucking days.
Oh, you guys are pushing?
I used to be playing you guys, so I thought I was following you. Someone's over here. The lifeline, other side of the building. Okay, someone's on the fucking roof.
Roof non-issue.
I think we're done. Okay. I'm out of here. Alright, guys,
behind
I
there.
will leave you to it. I will say goodbye to my stream. And I will say good night to both, all of you three, should I say.
See, man.
Night.
Good night. Have a good
I
time.
can't hit a goddamn thing! See, man.
Night.
Good night. Have a good time.
I can't hit a goddamn thing!